Sorry, I was distracted by something outside my window. There was something outside my window, and I was distracted by it. I'm really sorry about that. Uh, oof. Uh, mm, 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 mm. How are the peoples? How are the peoples? I genuinely want to know. How are the peoples? How are you doing? Yes. I really do want to know. Like, how are you peoples doing? I'm wondering if I really am live on YouTube this time because I've had issues where it's um not exactly showing. Okay, yeah, I am live. I am live. Yeah. By the looks of it, I am live so far. And as soon as the sorry. I lost my train of thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's what been a day? Yeah, probably. But either way, yeah, today we are going to be playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 mainly because of the fact that it was the main reason why I started playing Pokopia because I was into into that game so much. And that is why I want to go back to it. Pokopia is the main reason why. And I'm still editing the video I've been doing, and then tomorrow we're gonna go to Dead Space, the first one specifically, because I haven't played any of the Dead Space yet. I've seen video gameplay, but I haven't played it myself. So that's one thing I'm hoping. Do not backseat for that at the very least, unless I specifically ask for help. And please. Pop. At some point, I do actually want to make something really impressive. Like I want to try making a souffle, but the way I want to make it, or the way I know how to make it, it's essentially, as far as my understanding, as at least, it's baking egg whites specifically, all the while mixing it up with certain confectionaries like powdered sugar and vanilla, as well as putting in, what else was it? Putting in, if you want a chocolate souffle, it would be the cocoa powder. and you'd have to eat it straight away. The other thing I want to try is macarons, and I kind of want to troll with some people about a specific flavor of macarons that I would have the funny interest of sharing, which is Mountain Dew flavored macarons. Does that sound cursed? Yes. At the same time, it also sounds delicious and probably should not work, but that's only in a specific way because it probably would be the same as a lemon macaron. And I love the thought of making people groan at how cursed I make their favorite foods sound and look. In like how I um for a while have thought of this concept essentially um meatloaf or yeah, meatloaf that looks like a chocolate cake. But but I have to think of a way to make mashed potatoes look brown so that you can lather it on top of the meatloaf cake layers. And my only thought is like gravy powder. Yeah, mixing in mashed potatoes actual gravy powder so that it has that brown coloring, but at the same time being careful not to make the gravy take away its structure. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Also, people saw my post on Twitter about the about Gardevoir being my favorite. I am not apologizing. Gardevoir is peak is a peak Pokemon. I am not ashamed about sharing that Gardevoir is my favorite, and I will stand by keeping Gardevoir as my favorite. I'm also realizing that I only had a spike of 50 frames dropping. But that was like at the very beginning of stream, and I got worried that I would have to cancel because of Wi-Fi being bad. But it still looks like it's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start up and get the game ready. I think enough time has passed. Yeah. Also, I made my experience with the the wave fight in I forgot which area it was. It was that one area I kept dying over and over again. The one that people have told me to get um just get the just get Chakra to help out. But to do that, I need to have all her maps bought, which I do not, and I need to locate all of them. And in a place called, I forgot what they said it was called. It had it had something. It was bile something. But either way, I need to buy that map, and I need to get to that. Yeah. Yeah, I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know which one I want to get rid of. Oh, this one. This one has nothing done to it. Yes. Is my shade of blue? Yes, it is. There it is. Absolutely, yes. Wait, can I do hairstyle? No, not yet. Oh, I can't make myself pale. I can't make myself pale enough. Oh. What about this? Oh, yeah. I hate that there aren't more mods for this game. Now I know for this one I can't fit the entire name, so I'm just going with Cat. Yeah. And I am not calling myself Catman again. Let's see. Controls. Okay, actually. Press and hold. Yes. Keep those. No, keep that normal. Your turn. Yeah. Actually, do I want network connection? Because on each loading screen, if the network connection is on, it will show other people's works. Yeah, I'll keep it on. Yeah. Vibrations. Camera rotation speed. Yeah, keep that fast. I like these ones. I specifically like fixed minimap because it gives me a good idea about where I am. I don't like the fact that if I'm going, say, north, and my map is facing the way that I'm facing, it's hard for me to instantly find it. Even when that's fast, it's gonna be bad. This one's also good because if you keep it off, you can see what's through liquids like poison and lava. The build binoculars are post game thing. I mean they don't have to be. What's rapid settings? Um, I'll keep it like that. Yeah. Always I always do simulated full screen on PC. Yeah. Yes. Everything is perfect. The loading was always so slow on Switch, but that was Switch. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Oh wait, I just remembered how Hargon actually sounds like. I think you're about to hear it.
Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out, rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts.
That's why I did that voice.
Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malrath, the master of this.
Oh, wait, this is not even Hargon voicing this. So I'm just gonna Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick, before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. Yes. So basically what that was the um ultimate god of chaos, or not chaos, it's destruction. And they think that doing any form of creativity is heresy. That's what the Church of Hargon does. However, based on your character is going to spread the fortune of being actually creative, and that destruction can exist hand in hand with creativity, which is the opposite of what the Minecraft movie was doing. Because the Minecraft movie, all it did was like, um, the reason why the piglins were invading is because the main piglin was trying to rule over in Dominion. Wow, that shade of blue did not age well with how I wanted it. Sprinting. Without the limitations of the rollout. Yeah, yeah. Also, that's a lot of bars down here. Oh, I can't even open it. Yeah. Yeah, the menu bar is better because you can hold a lot in this specific game, and it's it's better with the inventory management, considering the fact that even with the chests nearby, I don't think it pulls from the chest like Animal Crossing and Pokopia does. I think it specifically just pulls from your inventory. And you don't get a specific item to boost your inventory to a really, really high level until like the first area. And this is what I enjoy too, because I don't like the aspect of having to like punch, like to break the stuff and having to suck up everything. That's just a lot of time. Yeah, I but either way, it Pocop I don't hate Pokopia. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I just wish that they changed certain aspects of Pokopia in certain ways. And this right here is just a comparison about between the two games. Like this part of the story, we're told to craft some torches. And here's the other thing I didn't enjoy, but I do understand the realism aspect of it. But the torch is already lit, and that's fine. That's fine. That doesn't that doesn't ruin Pokopia. It really doesn't. It's just it's just a lot of time consuming effort to go go make a torch, craft a set amount, or um, get a set amount, then go set them down to wherever you wanted them to, and finally have to look for the fire type Pokemon you have in your town. I I did not like that at all. And the rain set it out when looking at when looking at the torches, the fire pits. The rain the rain put out all the fires I had. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you're faking. Yeah. And now I'm gonna get a specific recipe for a weapon. This is what I didn't. This is another thing I wish that Pokopia wasn't missing, was the combat aspect that Koei Tecmo did, because I want to say even Animal Crossing. No, I don't. No, Animal Crossing didn't have. No, I don't want to craft it. Yes. But that's exactly what I missed in Pokopia, is the combat. Ow. I ran right into it. Yep. Bone-crushing defeat. I don't think I can pull myself back together like that. And you do have to murk some of these enemies to gather resources. It's like any kind of building game. I think my favorite illusion about this is the static ship just standing there with the animation of the water looking like it's moving. Like, you can tell that we're not moving because the water physics. However, if I just tilt it up like this, you can barely see that we're not moving. And that's what also makes it funny. It's the fact that, well, not funny, but I just realized I forgot to set. Yeah, confirm is complete. What was it? Oh yeah. Bum, bum. Yeah. I will probably do the specific way. Oh, pick it up. Also, the way that these gloves work, it depends on what kind of breakable object you have. Like, this game uses a hammer to break blocks rather than the rock smash, which I also hated because the rock smash is just like Like why is the powered up rock smash limited to how much to the to just constantly farming and making food? Who do I get a gifted sub to? I don't know who this is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't break those yet. Well, I don't think I can break those at all, like, because this... I do wish I was able to rebuild this. Oh, wait, I actually can rebuild this at a specific time. Be which is easier said than done. Mainly because of the fact that I would need all the resources and material. It's easy to get the wood. Mainly because this game has an aspect where you can get an infinite amount of resources on islands that are called Explorer Shores. And those specific islands, there one island. Hi, Woofy. How are you? The islands being called Explorer Shores and completing them will give you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Did you talk to? Did you talk to Trill about the Discord server? Well, not just the Discord server, but also the Cobblemon server. Because she, because they need more people in the gym tournaments. Hold on, hold on. Let me go through this dialogue because I can only um escape when I pause it. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, on the main Discord server, I believe if you go to the you can talk to her about going to about putting in an application for the BuddyMon servers. Like I think you are on her Discord because you do need to no, you're not. You do need to talk to her on her Discord and then put in your application, and then you have a chance of getting approved, being put in the Cobblemon server. Yeah, yeah. Her that's what her Discord name is, or Discord server's name is. Yep. Oops. Oop. I forgot how to jump. Oh, okay. But yeah, you did. But it's mainly to talk to her. She's the one running both servers. And this water has Minecraft physics. Face forward. Thank you. Alright. This is just a tutorial about how to use the gloves, the hammer, and... Well, not the hammer. We don't get the hammer until we finish everything in the main story island. Yeah, jump up there. Not outside. But yeah, but yeah, just talk to her next time she streams, which I think, based on her schedule, it is tomorrow. But that's if you want to be on the server. It's totally up to you. I forgot how dark this game could be. Yeah. Oh, my back popped, yes. I mean, you could, but I don't know if there is a necessary referral option. Yes, back pop. Bam, bam. In this game, not everything is a cube. That includes the trees. Oh, who are these? Are these two relevant bosses? Yes, yes they are. I'm not even gonna spoil them. You'll see them in the story. One of them, as soon as I take out the separating wall over there. If over there, yeah. But first, break some of these for wood. Oh yes, dried kelp. I actually do like seaweed. Seaweed is like really good, especially when I put it on my ramen. I use a specific type. I don't like the ones that you find in the grocery stores like Walmart and all that, because it's just the flakes, which in my opinion are a bit too flaky, I want to say. That's why I use a specific brand. I forgot what brand it is off the top of my head. It's just like dried strips of seaweed that I would put on top of the ramen. And I do have some spare broth. I Okay, you can put me in as a referral. Don't forget to follow the rules of her Buddymon server because I do not also want to get kicked off. Okay? I love the music that they chose for this area. Please do. And that doesn't just mean griefing. That also means like what was it? That is also the roleplay. Like if one of the evil team members challenges you to a battle, you kind of have to participate. And also train up your team. You cannot just be playing normal Minecraft because this is not just a regular Minecraft server. What I'm doing is I'm trying to monopolize specific aspects, like making limitless iron, wood, and products. I'm just going to be the humble marketeer in the server, while also having a team of entirely questionable Pokemon. But I probably need to breed for the best possible stats. Because so far my team is not going to cut it. Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon. And I have good reason for that. I do not care what the internet thinks. Just because the internet is made it has made her that way or made it that way, I do not want to will not accept the slander for my favorite Pokemon, Gardevoir. Now, I mean, in a way, you could say it does matter, but that depends on if you want a Gallade or a Gardevoir. Because the way to get a Gallade, it has to be strictly male. Gardevoir can be either male or female. Doesn't matter. Gallade is strictly locked to male. But the gender aspect doesn't change the fact that I think Gardevoir is a solid Pokemon. Gather up all these resources because I'm going to need them in a bit. Are the slimes? No, the slimes aren't spawning. Which is kind of a weird sign because I do want them to spawn so I can make torches. And that's the only way to make torches. It's wood and oil. But I think that everything on this beach respawns if you go out of the kind of like a certain render distance. Because before I've noticed that everything has kind of washed up on this beach multiple times. And now I got a lot of seaweed that I can just scarf down. Yeah, because I swear that wasn't there before behind him. Alright. We're gonna meet the 3 main islanders on this island. First one being you, the player. The second one, your partner in crime, Malroth, right there. The third one, take a wild guess on which one it is. Could it be that guy over there with his face down in the water? That slime. This guy, his face down in the water, or this girl, face down in the water? Because it doesn't give you any indications. But there, well, except for that, yeah. But if you just try to talk to them, they just get washed back to sea, which is kind of funny, in a way. And she just pretends, yeah.
Hydrate, motherfucker!
There's a reason why I screamed that at the top of my lungs. Thank you, Woofy. I think my personal favorite redeem is the degen check I have. Which I still got the idea from Trill. But I didn't exactly do the same one she did, but the same artist per se. And the reason why I set it down so low is because it makes it funnier that way. Do the slimes spawn in now? Yet. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why I chose that one. Because I kind of want to see how many people can I look at me? Can I get to look at me with that song playing? Because it tells on them that they know exactly where that is from. But they cannot say where. And that's what makes it hilarious. And when I get to the next area, I'm gonna get like a lot. Yeah, yeah. That's why I got that. That's why I got the. That's why I got that audio clip. Specifically that one. And I'm not going to specify what animation I'm referring to. I'm not. You are more than welcome to look it up yourself if you can guess where it is. But I am not gonna give you any more details on other than it belongs to a certain animation. No. No, not everybody knows it. And I kind of want to go shopping while while kind of not loudly, but still loud enough where that specific song is playing. Okay, finally the slimes are spawning, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me. I'm not gonna spawn the slimes until you reach a specific sort, a significant point in the story. Stop eating the. Please stop eating the seaweed. You're eating my cargo. They're also easy to kill. That's why I have them. But it's also that if you aggro one, you aggro all of them. Ow. Any more slimes? Any more slimes? Darn. Oddly enough, I think that's enough. That's enough oil to gather up anyway. No, I don't want to make that. Oh, I probably get the recipe after I fix up the room. Yeah. Which I can repair later on. Like, properly repair. And what qualifies as a room in this game is kind of similar to Pokopia. This. This is what qualifies as a room. What qualifies it as a bedroom is, well, in this game it's not required, but you can do it if you want. And by it, I mean putting any form of light source. Yeah, this actually came out before Pokopia. I think in 2019. I haven't played a Dragon Quest game before this. I only latched onto it because of the building aspect. God damn it. God damn it. I need one more thing of oil. But this specific Builders game is the sequel of the second one, in a way. So far, both of the Builders games are sequels in kind of like a weird, twisted way. This one being where the leader of destruction made it so that they trap you in a specific world, and you have to spread the love of building to different areas. There's a reason why I'm cooking 3. Because the cooked ones are a lot better. And they take less time than the ones in Pokopia, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so you can have it because it's part of the story. Yes. Now for these ones, I don't know if I can turn them off or on. Maybe. But the other thing I like better about this game is that um let me show you after the dialogue chain is over. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Yeah. Go through. Hitting two specific keys as she just like jump scares you in the camera. These two specific controls lets you look up and down, and if you're holding a block, you can look down and then just place it as you go along. Or when you're looking up and going along. In Pokopia, you have to aim the camera, which I really did not enjoy. I do not want 7. No. No. Yeah, honestly, I got a little bit spooked too because I wasn't expecting her to just like um, go through. Place you here, here, and here. Yeah. And it's better this way because they have like a chance to heal up. They don't, not all of them permanently get murked. It's just getting murked is just story based. And part of that story is grabbing the bodies and putting them in burials. Yeah. But that's only based on the story. I am wondering. Oh yeah, did I tell you what I was going to be playing? Did you know what I was going to be playing tomorrow? Because I got my hands on them because they were on sale, and tomorrow I'm going to be playing Dead Space. I'm going to be playing the first Dead Space. It's going to be my first time playing it. Probably going to be a fun experience. Yeah. Yeah, all three games are separately, even separately, they're all under $10. And I got the remaster 2 and 3 all for $19. $19 for all three of them. That's not as much better as when I got all three Darksiders games, because that one I actually did enjoy grabbing as well when it was on sale. All three of those games were $10. Not $10 each. $10 in total. I am so glad Steam has those kinds of sales. There you go. You got your own club. And at some point, I do have to replay Darksiders 1 because the fourth one is coming out at some point. I think this year. Yeah. I think I think 4 is coming out this year is what it said. And I'm so happy that it is a proper Darksiders game. I'm not saying Genesis is bad. I haven't played it yet, or I don't plan on playing it. It's just not my cup of tea. Demos for which one? Darksiders or Dead Space? Yeah. Oh, a Fate game? By the way, ad starts in 2 minutes. I might try Fate at some point, yeah. Ow. Ow. What other Steam thing? Ah, sweet, level up. The main reason I do replay these games is so I can see how much better I can improve on my designs each playthrough. And one of which is essentially me just flattening the first area down to the ground so I can have a better chance of building on top of it. Because I like a flat area to work with. Water. Saying it comes in 10 seconds. The way she says hi. And I'm... What other game could I also play? I could make something a bit educational because I do also have some games that teach you hiragana, katakana, and kanji in Japanese. Also the grammar on how to build said or how to structure the sentences in it. Which I probably could get into as well. And I think one of those games also teaches you how to play shogi. In the Japanese games, or not just Japanese games, but specifically the ones that there's ads. I'll I'll hold off on that for first. I am gonna wait because of the ads. And admire the green sky. Yeah, the sky being green. Ow. With the sun cascading through the green clouds. I do enjoy this scene. That's fine, you're fine, don't worry about it. It's not the sun doing it, it's the atmosphere. What I'm not gonna spoil if you do want to play this game and be surprised on your own is what this world actually is. Because there's more than meets the eye about it. But here's like a better angle. Unless I can go right here. go over here, maybe? So I can get a good... Yeah, that is good. I am not going to say anything. If I do make this into like a playthrough series, I might, but I'm not going to spoil anything about the story. Now, how do I screenshot? Hold on. Because I actually do want to get a screenshot of this. Like this? Yes. Settings, controls. Where is it? Where is it? That's driving. No, no, no. Snapshot mode. Okay. How do I even turn it on? Like this? No. That's menu. Like this? No. Like this? No. Maybe it is like this. No, it's not this. How do I turn it on? Upload? No, 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 no. Options? No. Menu? No. This is... That option just... Oh, maybe... No. Maybe it's just as simple as this. No. No, there was a specific way to do it. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see, PC. Unless I can just look at the button controls again. Because it has been a while, and there was a specific way to take in-game snapshots, not the... Let's see. Okay, how do I turn it on? Toggle sharp shot, open album. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, either way, I just hit the keys for it. So that I can edit it later. But yeah, that was still a beautiful scene. But and at this point the time hasn't started moving. Yes, yes there is time, but it's not it's not real time based. It is in game time. I forgot what the ratio was. I think it's like each day is like a 30-minute time frame, maybe? Question mark? But bottom line is that it's not real time clock. Which is what I also hated from Pokopia, that it was real time based. Like they could have given us. Did not want to take those stairs. They could have given us what was the word? They could have given us the aspect of it not being time based, which I was hoping for, because the time based is just I didn't like them taking an hour. Or better yet, if you're starting from 5 a.m. to restart to build a Pokemon Center, you're waiting until 5 a.m. the next day, maybe perhaps, I, until that goddamn Pokemon Center is complete. Let's see. Yes. Yes. And like everybody else, I just skipped the clock because I did not want to wait an hour to 24 hours. And I honestly think that that aspect is ridiculous. I still enjoy Pokopia. Don't get me wrong. It's just tedious having to wait a specific time frame for the Pokemon Center to finish building, for any other building for that matter to be built. Especially the build kits. Some of them you can even build yourself. Why do you need a time frame for something like the Yellow Cottage kit? You don't have to wait if you do it yourself now. I, I kind of want to rebuild the all the areas myself anyway. I am not letting I am also going to um time skip each individual house. I am not waiting one day, move on to the next house, one day, move on to the next house. I am time skipping the shit out of that. I don't think they thought that bit through. Like, if you want to make your own, um, like if you want Pokemon to build for you, they did not think that one through. It's not just the building though. It's also like if you need, like, say you had a stack of logs sitting at 99, by the way, 99, at and you needed lumber, which is a different aspect of the wood. You would give it to a Pokemon that has sharp claws, like say Scyther, Heracross, or Pinsir. They will turn those logs into lumber. However, that will take a while. And in the last area, I just decided to say F it and just time skipped because of the concrete taking so long. Hold up. What? I do not remember that being a part of the board. Oh my. Maybe this is how I learn how to do the snapshots. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, the leaderboard is just people showing off their builds. Like some of these are really, really impressive with what you can do in this game. I do like pixel art, like good pixel art. Oh, is that? Oh, I actually like that one. Oh, I like the design of that one. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, let's see. Let's actually check out some of these builds. That one's cool. Mm. Okay. Yeah, some of those builds are actually very impressive. Okay, yeah. So that's how I took snapshots, yeah. 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 Pretty much no thoughts. Yep. Uh, I like the first Dragon Quest Builders game. You they start it started off really good. Also gave you the option of looking up and down to build across. And it's better to play in the third person because it gives you more control and stability as opposed to first person, which the first game does not have. It sadly does not have first person in the first game. The second one does, and the third one and Pocopia, it is not existent whatsoever. But that but still, Pocopia is still a solid game. Like I only have specific complaints. And no, I'm not afraid of falling down from a great height. Because you still heal. I can actually gather up more of this wood. Like, as opposed to the rock smash. I can actually have more control over this by just simply the action of going up and down. Except in the water. But that's beside the point. But that's just the water, yeah. I don't think I can break that block yet. No. You can, to a certain degree. Like, let me look for a great spot. Like, right here. But yeah, you can mine straight down. I just realized that because she's following me. Yeah, right. Like, this is the end point. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's see. I need to remember the jump button from the, from the action button, yeah. And there we go. Yeah, you can mine down. And it gives you more control about how you can mine. That that gave me more control. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let me first. Is it broken? Is it broken? There's supposed to be an animation playing. Ah, there it is. But why didn't it play? Is it not connected? Let's see. Edit. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I'm gonna test it with the Twitch side. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's on a cooldown, so I can't test it. Just play a loud redeem to let me know when the cooldown is ended, and then I'll test it myself. Okay? Because for some reason it disconnected from the redeem. There you are. No, no, I don't have a stock for it. It's not a out of stock thing. It's on a cooldown. And I've learned that a cooldown is good. Mainly because there was an incident that happened last month where somebody kept redeeming my cheapest redeems every single fucking second. And every single second, I heard, the giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. Yeah, on mobile, it will say out of stock. But on PC, it will say something like it will be, It'll just show you how much time it has left. What? The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. That. All right. Yeah, and I'm not even saying, I'm not saying something else. I'm saying conch. I'm saying conch, which is somebody, which is the guy mispronouncing the word conch. And the next part of it was, that's a lot of mollusk. Now let's play off on the next animation while that does. And play this redeem. If it will play. No, that's not playing. Where is it? Where is it? Well, what would be that one then? I'm guessing it's stopped doing that actually. But I do have the sound clip on my PC. Let me look. Downloads. That's not how you spell conch. There it is. Wait for it.
Weighs over 11 pounds. That's a lot of mollusk. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. That's a lot of mollusk.
I need to reattach that to something. Actually, maybe I can attach that to my lurk redeem. Let's see, lurk. No, I don't want to. And now, let's add play sound. Where is it? Where is it? Sound. Add. Yeah. So now, if you say press the lurk redeem, it should say that now, which I'm going to test. Ah, thank you.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. That's a lot of mollusk.
Thank you. I was about to test it, but you tested it for me. Thank you. Do not abuse it. I will take it away. So please, don't abuse that redeem. Now going up here. Thank you. Thank you. Going up here, we're gonna see two specific story aspects. The first one is that right there. If we get closer to it, it's going to ruin the crops. That's the point of this island story. We're trying to make this island more vibrant and livable, or lush, I should say. But also notice that it turned that farmland into the blocks that you see before you. If we ignore her, the girl up there on top of that rock, go all the way around it, and go straight to the village, I know where the village is. It's right over there. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh, you won't let me harvest this? I try to strike up conversation, but they won't respond. No. No. They won't say shite to me. And he stopped following me ever since I came here. I just think that's a bit funny. Ow. Don't smack your butt at me. What I am also going to do is I'm going to farm for a specific item, which is basically grass seeds, and they are dropped by 2 specific enemies. One of them drops them more often than the other one. And I'm going to need a lot. And the best thing about chests in this game, like storage containers, is that if you have a build, if you have a farm, if you have a schematic, they will take from the nearby chest and either build for you or farm for you, especially the especially, god damn it, what was it called? Oh, the scarecrow. There's also a scarecrow, which is what this little bit of field right here is for. They tell you to put it right here in the center, basically, because it's part of getting it for this. All right, turn down your volume. Wow, the Twitch sounds are not working. Is your volume turned down? Whoopi, is your volume turned down? You're gonna want to turn it down. And that is why I told you to turn it down. Because that call is so freaking loud. Okay, where? Oh, you're still all the way over there. And all it took was me leaving. Yeah, good. I don't want to blow out your eardrums. There's a reason why I put a disclaimer to turn down your eardrum, turn down the headphones. I should actually probably put that warning in the commands. Yeah. Okay, so there's a difference with the microphone because I have the microphone right next to me, and on my OBS, it is at max decibels. And I don't want the music being too loud. That's why I have the desktop mixer at negative 30 decibels, which I'm probably going to raise up to 20. But yeah, that was the main thing. It is my peacock sound is so freaking loud. Even if it's not next to the mic. I'm only sorry about it if I didn't give the warning beforehand because of how loud it is. And within the next cutscene that plays, I am going to actually put that warning as a chat and attach it to that channel redeem. I do not want to be responsible for that. Sorry. Itchy. My head is itchy. Yeah, head pets are done. Oh, yeah. Let me... Oh, okay, yeah. There it goes. Perfect, thank you. At least that works finally. The head Did the head bonk play an animation or no? Because there was supposed to be an animation with it. Let's see. Bonk. That plays. But okay. Okay, it did. Okay, good. No, I didn't want to close that. Open that back up. Nope. Nope. Drag. Drag. Why are you not dragging? Why are you being difficult? I did not want you up there. You are being so difficult. Close that up. There. Finally. Not channel. Okay. Perfect. Now everything is set up. Well, as far as I can tell right now. Let's first move these. And then later on I could clear out this section. And by clearing it out, I mean like flattening the area around it. No, I don't want you, but I do want you. I need dry grass, which is abundant around here. In this area, you'll want 5 dry, enough for 5 scarecrows. There's only 5 different crops. Is that enough for 5? How much do I need for 5? I need... Oh, I need 5 for 1. So I need a total of 25. Not you, though. Okay. Oh, you love to have the perfect amount. And now place you there. Finally. Smash. God damn it. Yeah, thank you for playing that cutscene while I was in the middle of breaking this rock. Now just wait for her to finish killing. That's the one change I like Pokopia did, was the fact that they gave you the option to do... I didn't want you there. I do also recommend that you wait until you have a better way of flattening the ground. Otherwise, this is just going to take very long. Like, a lot longer than it already is. Oof. All those hearts are used as currency as well. Oh, no I didn't. Okay. Well, not just currency, but also for that specific bell. Alright, let's complete that quest, and move on to the next one that she is gonna give me. Yep. Which is gonna need some seeds, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. They did take away the aspect of tilling the field yourself. Which was the annoying part of Pokopia. Well, not Pokopia, because Pokopia you can till the field yourself. But this game you cannot till the field yourself. This one is just an irrigation system. However, it's going to outline that spot and around it, the middle, like that. And now, what I have to do is grab the specific spoiled soil over here. Isn't it? Isn't it the stacks of 99 in this game? Or was it higher? I don't remember. I think it was 999. Also, I might keep this tree right here alive because there is that is that is one of the only ones that... No, I'm gonna need the wood. But I will break this tree. And that's tree, yeah. Anyway, how much spoiled soil do I need? What I mainly do is I map out parts of the area, which parts on how big the town is. Like, where the music stops. Crossing this line right here, immediately in and out of town. Because with that, you can build a better ground around it, and then build a wall finally. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Let's see. I mean, technically thrown to the snails or slugs. Because those giant slugs out there are what are going to attack me. And there we are, muddy water. Wait, what am I? Oh, yeah. It didn't show. It didn't. It did show it, but I just forgot. The other thing that you have to look out for. Yes, there is actually a dragon. Which doesn't show up until the third island. And for good reason. That dragon is like ridiculously strong. All of those dragons are actually. Gotta wait for her to water it, so that while I'm doing that, while she does that, I'm doing this. Oh! Time started moving. When did time start moving? I only want it leveled with that area right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's only so little of the healthy soil being on this island at first glance. And I have to wait for it to be harvestable. Oh, so wait, I can plant more. We're gonna find out eventually how high the stacks are. Growing impatient, once you've sown your seed at the same time before the fully grown crops are ready to harvest. In the meantime, why not make the farm a little pretty? That's what I'm doing. And wait for you to water the crops. And the reason I'm doing this now is because there is a specific enemy that shows up at night, and I want to be prepared for said enemy. But at the same time, I also... let's see, tomorrow is going to be Dead Space. Wednesday is going to be... Might have to change the schedule around to see what I can do. Okay, Dead Space tomorrow, Silk Song the day after, and Reacts on Thursdays. I'm gonna get back to the React content. And then Fridays, it's gonna be... I'm probably gonna get back into Breath of the Wild because it's been way too long for Breath of the Wild. Plus, I wanted to... What was that word? What was that goddamn word? It wasn't take control. It was something else. What was the gosh darn word? Advantage. Take advantage of the updated features on the Switch 2 edition where you can use your phone as a GPS tracker. Like, say if you needed to know where the shrine is, you can use your phone to point you to where the closest shrine is. Oh shoot! I just saw that I dropped more frames. And in this game, this is how you learn recipes. Well, some of them, yeah. Yeah, all the residents now are gonna told, except for Malroth. He's not good at creating it. Tilling is technically creating. And there it is, the new recipes. Even the storage chest. Woo! Yeah. I do also need to... The other thing is that any area of cooking can make the same exact meal sometimes. Don't ask me how, but let's first talk to her because she wants to talk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is an important story thing. Yeah. What that I'm just gonna let the story explain for that one. But before that, it does start the enemies spawning at night. The specific enemy that I do not want to deal with. At least not yet. Also, that bit of cabbage is definitely turning somehow into a salad. Don't ask me how. Putting an entire head of cabbage on top of a fire will somehow turn it into a salad. However... Oh! Grilled greens. Never mind. But even so, it's still better to cook your food in this game. You're also making me want to question that last one you asked. How, like about why it's called Dragon Quest, or I think it's just called Dragon Warrior in Japanese. Maybe it is. Also, that being said, there's no real consequence for letting them just sleep on the ground. The only benefit to letting them sleep on an actual bed is basically getting their gratitude points, which makes that heart thing go up right there to the far left corner. Also, if you haven't noticed, he always will come up to me if I leave town. That's because he's protective of me. It was leveled like this, yeah. And the reason I'm leveling it up like this is because of the fact that it is more, it gives you so much more space. Is that supposed to be rip, or was that you finishing a word for me? What is funny is that I could also bonk enemies with my hammer. It does work. Also, I know I said that third person is not a good reason, but it is getting stuff high like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, there's no consequences for letting them sleep on the ground. Plus, there are some people that actually do like sleeping on the floor. I am one of them. I was one of those childs. Yeah. Yeah. Can I farm the... Yes, I can. Ads are starting again in 3 minutes. Just letting you know. Weird how there's no music until the sun comes up fully. Hydrate, motherfucker! Yep, that one's working. Why is that the only sound working from it? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the head pat. I can make a paddle. I could smack enemies with my paddle. Oh. It's not that good. I mean, it doesn't have to be good. Alright, let's smack this slug. Oops. Slap. 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 You're getting a spanking with my paddle. I'm just smacking its booty. Ow. Ow. Spanking, spanking, spanking. Ow. Spank. 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 I don't care that I'm about to die. I just think it's funny that I can spank the monsters now. Just me and my trusty paddle. Maybe I should draw a paddle PNG for my model to hold. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Plant this bulb right here. I don't have... I don't exactly have an item yet. I'm probably gonna do that later. Oh shoot, I dropped more frames, apparently. But I could probably change up... I'll explain it after the ads. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the ads are done. For not just the explanation for the lore, but also for the gameplay. Yeah. Yep. I am going to somehow prepare. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm reposting that. I do not care. It is hilarious. In about 1 minute, the ads are almost done. Yeah. I'm I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. Can I open my window to let in some natural light without it affecting my screen? Yes, I can. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, ad break is done. Welcome back from the ads. So, to touch up, no, I do not have an item yet. I am going to make an item for it eventually. Like, I'm going to change the hammer into an ice hammer, because that's what my theme is going to be. I'm also going to what was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? What was I? Oh, a paddle. Yeah, an ice paddle. I'm going to do an ice paddle as well for that specific reason. Yeah, because I kind of want to keep that from aspects. The lore behind my model, by the way, it's essentially a hiker, a femboy hiker, hiking in the woods, collapsing, and then being found by a Yuki-onna, and possessed by said Yuki-onna, saving their life. The other half, the reason why my voice is, I'm not using a voice changer at all, is that it's only the appearance bleeding through. I'm keeping my own personality and voice, but the personality, but the appearance is the Yuki-onna. I just wanted to keep it in a way that I wasn't lying to people of of the audience I was building. I didn't want to lie. I don't want to scam. I don't want to lie. Aw, thanks you for the head pats. Thank you. Yes, we're going to revive the farm. Oh shoot, I forgot I was supposed to flatten it before a certain part. Did I reach that specific part? Sorry, Perry. I'm going to flatten the farm first. It is... Okay, tear down that. I'm gonna start by digging through here. Trimming away from this, and then... Damn, I went too far. And then picking up... Oh! It's more than 99. Good. Pocopia had made me forget how much the inventory space was for specific items. Meanwhile, they're just spitting up at me. Was it right there? Oh, it was right here. Okay. Okay, so I didn't ruin it. Good. I'm guessing this is why you also get Graveler to deal with the clearing faster. I do like how they don't aggro Malroth until the slugs attack you specifically. Come on. Thank you. I widened the gap enough. That is a lot of spoiled soil. Let's see. How far out here? Okay. When it gets closer to, ow. And Malroth is about to attack. That way is easier. This side is easier to clear out and flatten because it's just this small strip. And I'm going to gather a specific block once I get to that point in the story, which leads me across that bridge over there in my east. Yeah. Ow. Really, Malroth? Ow. Yeah, for some reason they were only aggro when you're in their field of view. Let's see. Right here? Okay. Which is good, yeah. And now I can place these like this, so I know where the town line is. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. Okay. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because of the fact that I think I already explained it. It's to get a better rounding or area or field of area, because you need a lot of space for the farms, because there's a lot of what was I trying to get at? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of the scarecrows that you need to put. You can have a total of, let's see, 5 scarecrows, which each gives you 9x9 areas, or more, or maybe not more. But the point being, it's 9x9. Oh, here comes the hunger. Not yet. So the consequence of letting her hunger fall to 0 is that you can only hit once and then immediately groan because you're just that hungry. It doesn't cause your health to drop down. Not like the first one. Not like the first game. So, and the hunger is just basically a consequence of how fast your building is. That's it. Trying to remember if... Yes, there was ice blocks. Yeah, I remembered correctly. But sadly, there's nothing... There's no ice bricks in this game like there is in Terraria. Ow. Take care of them while I flatten the area. I'll keep this one up here, right? Yeah. Thank you for the oil, Malroth. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna keep the strip up here, yeah. Because it's not gonna bother me much. And there it is. Oh, I can hit more than I can just hold it. Let's check the camera. Right there. Yeah. You also can't fight that well if you're starving because of the fact that it does that every time. And it looks like that you don't heal if your health is fully gone. Don't you laugh at me. Also, feel free to clip. I don't mind clipping. But that's only if something incredibly funny happens. Like, for instance, I take on an enemy way too great for me to handle, and then I just die. Now, because I have progressed that much into the story, is the enemy I'm thinking of gonna spawn? Oh yeah, I cannot sprint when I'm hungry. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, every time I do something. That's why I can ration out my food in this game better, because it lets you keep building. And I don't mind that, because at least there's no way you can die from hunger in this game. Yeah. Itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot. I'm trying to scratch it with my toe. It is so itchy right now to the point that it hurts. That's how itchy it is. And I hate those kind of itches because of that. I almost have everything ready. Oddly enough, I can actually reach the itch like that. I'm that flexible, and I might not be double jointed as I thought my entire life I was. I might actually have EDS. I'm not entirely sure. I could get tested for that, but then I learned from my dad that there's no official test. And if that's the case, I can just... And that's kind of bad. Just a little bit. I still need to get tested for being autistic, because I do know that I am. I do have the signs. Case in point, Pokemon and building. The other case in point is not under not understanding well with when people talk to me, or understanding social stuff. Oh shoot, I'm already almost out of these blocks. Thank you. Oh, I'm just so hungry. Oh. Oh no. By the way that the ads are gonna work is just like every hour. Not on the hour. That's what I'm gathering. Okay, hold on. I have to deal with this itch. It's Alright, enjoy your food. I'm just gonna be here scratching my stubborn itch. Go away, itchy. Go away, itchy foot. In the game, I'm hungry, you silly. I'm hungry in the game, you silly. My hunger bar in the game is depleted. I ate before stream. Yeah, that's the hunger meter. It would be funny if that's how we measured bread. It is 0% bread. Here comes the sun again. Perfect. This awkward silence dying. Why is my foot still itching? Can this gosh darn itchy foot stop itching? Stop itching. Stop itching. Stop itching. Please. Please. Please stop itching. Flowers are blooming, birds are chirping. Kids like you should be burning in hell. I will give you a metaphorical cookie if you know what that game is. No looking it up. You got 5 seconds. It's from Undertale. If you go the genocidal route in Undertale, the character Sans will say that before you fight him. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are chirping, flowers are blooming. Kids like you should be burning in hell. And he only says that because you killed everybody within the underground, including his brother. And now, for me to flatten this area right here, I am going to eat this food so I can better flatten. Because I want to go smash and smash. Yeah, exactly. And if you don't murk anybody in your playthrough of Undertale, he doesn't fight you. Not at all. But you still fight Asgore. Whoa, the camera's being weird right now. Probably because I'm running. Yeah. All the bosses do have a specific way they can be murked. Like a special way to murk. For the first boss, Toriel, you let her drop her guard, and when she does, you slash once with a knife, and it immediately murks her. I believe they're called Mercy Death. They're showing you mercy, you're not showing them mercy. And the reason why it is more heart-wrenching with Toriel is because she found you. She took you in. She taught you everything you would know in the game. And then you let her drop her guard, and when she's going to let you live, before the final bit of dialogue, you attack her with a plastic knife and cause a one-hit KO. And as she fades into dust, that's when her heart shatters. Her smile in that mercy kill is a bit unsettling. Okay, what I'm gonna do is farm up these. Because I can, oddly enough, if you use your hammer, you can still grab all those seeds. But there's the thing, if you murk everybody in the underground ruins, there's barely any room to turn back after that. It is mostly finished. At least as a as a passive sponge. Yeah, it is heart wrenching. It does make you pull at your heartstrings. And I'm kind of hungry again. That being said, let me eat my grilled greens. There, that should be enough. Can I fit enough of this? Also, I found out that my job options have been limited now. Meaning I can probably not do any sort of work that involves walking. Yeah. Well, I can still walk, but I can't exactly sprint. Which is a shame because I actually do like running. Let's see. Transfer you. Keep you. Transfer you. There. I'm almost done with this annoying with the annoying aspect. Kind of. What's amazing is my ability to hold the controller in a specific way, that I can just do this while holding something else in my other hand. Oh, there I go. Come on. Alright, scoop that up. Far enough down the line, she is gonna give me the, okay, have a good night, Whoopi, thank you for hanging out. Further down the line, she is gonna give me a specific item that lets me hold more, props. I forgot what it was called. I just know it was a specific bag. Yeah. Sadly, it's a shame that I can't make a diagonal. Her theme is called Heartache, by the way. Toriel's the one that a lot of people do simp for. Her sprite makes her look like she's built like a fridge. Then comes the fan art where they give her giant bazongas. However, I think she's she would be the type of woman where she would take all the thirst traps as a compliment. That that little mountain right there is gonna be kind of like a project, so to speak. Mainly because of the fact that there's a specific point where it is, what's the word? Unbreakable. Yeah. And part of that is annoying because you can't even scoop up the murky water. And later down the line, you can pick up the clean water. When I learn how to scoop up water is when I can find a specific area in the story. And always for the longest time, I keep thinking that I break the game. No, I didn't. No, I didn't break the game. I'm just dumb butt. I'm just now realizing that I can probably get some dirt blocks. No, I'm gonna wait until I have the worm. Because when I get the worm, it's when he's going to change this from these gross, mucky dirt blocks into actual dirt blocks. Okay, what is this? I don't even use Spotify. Why are you emailing me? Oh wait, never mind. I did actually use Spotify for a time. I'm gonna have so much of these dirts that I have to build a farm with said mucky dirt. And by farm, I mean like lay them out and turn them into actual dirt. That being said, I'm going to block off this one right here, so that when I finish the field over there, it's going to be God damn it. It's going to be, yeah, easier to control because the water does spread out like Minecraft physics. But faster, yeah. Don't worry, chat. The boring aspect is almost done. How much does this actually fill up? Does not say. Oh, it just fits. It just fills half. Wait for that to cook. Food is done. I swear, this is all going to be, this is all going to be, become apparent, or obvious, I should say, the moment you see why I'm flattening the grounds this early and not off camera, because I don't think I can do this part off camera. And the one thing I do have to take account of is outlining this first. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's literally easy. I just have to go like this. Yay, I'm starving again. I'll be honest, that's one aspect I'm missing from Okopia, because it does help move along faster. The only this aspect where you can just hold Y and then just spin around while sucking up all the items. That was a good aspect of Okopia. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the other method. It should just be another method of gathering, rather than just, hey, you need to physically hit this button to grab it. Ow, my head hurts now. Okay. Yep, almost done. There we go. That's one side done here. I did have fun with my collab the other day. I'm not gonna lie, it was really fun though. Playing Peak playing with Peak with them was was fun. And I hope I have more playthroughs with other people, yeah. Another person I want to play with is Katsumi. She's nice. She's really nice. I can replace that later. Yeah. As unmatching as it is. I should probably work from the top going down. Yeah. Ooh, I'm craving quesadillas. I'm craving quesadillas. It does also rain in this game, by the way. Let's... blocked all these blocks. Wow. Flattening this area didn't help with my stack because I did god damn it. What is my Oh shoot, it's at 38. So it's about as high when I was playing Peak with Scalvier and Hotel. And also Gimli. Three more layers. 4 more layers. No, wait. Yeah, 3 more layers. Which shouldn't take as long as the rest of this town did. But after this, that's what I'm finally getting to this part of the story. Just clearing out all this muck. Oof. Oh, my back. I want more french fries all of a sudden. But that's a craving, not a hunger. In this game, you actually can make something called fish and chips, which actually does exist, but what it does in this game is it increases the movement speed you have underwater, which is very important. It is very important you make that food whenever the chance arrives. Because the movement speed underwater, without it, it can set you back. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Also, I do need to talk to my old boss about getting me back into where I work. That way I can finally have a job again. Stop being a piece of garbage, not employed. Because I do want to be employed, I really do. I do enjoy work. But like I said, my options are probably limited. It is finally done. Maybe. I'm gonna put these right here, as if it's supporting. Yeah. Just put these around the perimeter of this mountain. Yes, yes, I know. And now it's done. Oh, it's only a stack of 99. Or 999. Yeah. Oof. Ugh. Um, okay, just let me eat a cabbage without you asking for the cabbage yourself. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, what do you want? Yeah. Yeah, they'll come up to you if they have a quest as well. Speaking of, let's place him here and here. And now I can break this down again. Not yet. Oh, I almost slipped off. Let's... Oh, yeah. That's right. I have 20 blocks. No, I didn't want to go like that. I can put... Yeah, I can put a barn here. A different building right here. But... let's do... like this. 1, 2, 3. Wait. This last one, I do have to do a specific way. Now, it was... 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And we're about to learn the, and we're about to get the water mechanic in this game in a bit. I just have to clear a space for a specific type of plant. Let's see, it's a grid of 3. Okay. There. Didn't mean to do that. There. And I know I just finished flattening this area and then building this part up. I know I did that. This, however, is also necessary because of a specific plant that requires you to grow it in water. That's why I'm making it drop down like this. Did I do the... Yes, I did. Perfect. There. Now that those are out of the way, let's drop. Let's see. Right here, maybe? Question mark? Oh. And this right here will be 18. I think that's... No. Wait. Why am I craving mushroom soup? That says about me, right? How I will literally be craving something different. Oh, up by one. Yeah, this part of the game is going to be explained later on. Yeah. And while they're killing that, I'm going to first plant this. All right. Collect. Place. Let that cook. And because I have a lot of the wood, I can craft a specific type of wooden block, which is called softwood. Yeah, right here. I am not crafting 560. No. How much do I have of you? Okay, so I'm just gonna craft 11 because that's close to how much I have of the other wood block. And I'll be honest, I don't care which side of the spectrum he has the wooden blocks as a recommendation. I am going to build it like this, where the soft wood is the flooring rather than the wall. I don't like the soft flooring as a wall because it looks ugly in my opinion in a specific way, if that makes sense. Let's... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, did I measure wrong? I think I did. Yeah, I did measure wrong. Maybe I should grab enough of the stone I'm thinking of so that I have the foundation I have to lay down right here. Yeah. But first things first, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause so that it is not just this. I w- oh, ads are starting anyway, so it's a good thing I'm doing it right now. So I'll be right back. I am back. Let me fix everything first. Oh, ads aren't even done. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish before I continue on. Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like I'm getting my little puppy, sometime soon because apparently it's on sale. I have been wanting to play that. I don't know enough of the game to where I was spoiled. I just remembered that I was gonna... Wait, can I craft stairs yet? Can I craft stairs? Itchy, itchy foot. I can craft stairs, just not the ones that I'm thinking of. But I can still craft them nonetheless. Let's cook these cabbages first and foremost. I'm wondering if there is an actual mod or whatever or something, whatever similar to the point where I can, what's the word? Keep the plants, like the veggies, from dying out because they do have a limit in this game. Which am going to look up later on. Or I can just look that up now. Never. I'm gonna look that up now, actually. Collect and place. Finally cook. Well, there wasn't a mod, but there was a sort of hack, so to speak, to get it. So there's that. I'm going to need to eat a lot because of where I'm going. This is the block I'm about to grab. Oops. I'm gonna grab so many of those blocks because I'm gonna need a lot. Also break all this stones. How much should be enough? 500? 500. Yeah, 500 should be enough. Can I pick you up with this? No. No, I cannot. Okay. I didn't want to place you. Okay. Do I have a way back? Yes, I do. And now we're going to the spot I mentioned earlier, which is up here. These ones are important for specific things because they give you something called a mini medal, and the mini medals you can exchange for specific things like recipes and items. The other thing, if you get all 90, you get something called the build binoculars. Also, it's important to fight these guys right here. Oh, not those guys, the bigger ones. Probably, I can't build one yet. There, or craft one, I should say. There's a cooking tool that lets you like make cheese, but that same thing also lets you put beers, or not beers, wheat into, and make something called a farmer's drink, which essentially makes your stamina go down slower. I'm just grabbing as many of these as I can. You can grab so much underneath this giant windmill, because that's how many blocks there. There's so many of these blocks to spare underneath this god darn windmill. That's why I went here, so I can grab the blocks. Oh, okay. I reached the end of this aspect. Maybe, or maybe not. I think I reached around here. It's not exactly aggroing him, by the way. Oh! I did reach it. Never mind. The reason I'm getting like 500 is so that I have enough to go around because I can't learn this recipe until I leave the area, and I have so much gratitude points, and you can only bring so much back into an area. Dang. Eventually, I'll also learn the recipe for a stone sword. But only in by level up, I believe. Yeah. The best place to learn how to level up is the last island of the game, which brings you up to a max level of 30, but that's the last island. It caps in increments of 10. The first island you stop leveling up at level 10. Then the second island you stop leveling up at 20. And the third island you stop leveling up at 30. Or, yeah, 30. But after you beat the game, I don't know if there's another cap because you don't stop leveling up after that. But there's only one thing that stops your level cap. Well, not level cap, but that helps you level up faster. And that's the King Liquid Metal Slime. I'm slamming away at the walls. Oh! I've reached it. Sweet. I think I need to recalibrate because my model is looking not dead center, but I'm looking over here, my second monitor, with my camera being right there, but it is off center. So after I finish this wall right here, which is about done, I'm going to recalibrate my camera. Ah, there we go. Okay. Gather up all these stones. Okay, there. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. But this is seriously... Why were you jittering? This is why I go down over here. Because these are some of the best stone blocks. Because of how strong they are against the enemies. And by that, you're going to find out after a certain part of the story. Craving chicken right now as well. Almost done. There. 500 and then some. I forgot how much of the perimeter I need to fill out to fully finish that. I think it was... Actually, I don't remember. Well, we'll find out. Ooh, a cord. The cabbages are done. We'll find out by how many blocks each side. God damn it. At least it's not durability that's the issue, but the hunger. Yeah. Let's see. That was 50. Let's see, that's 100. Plus the 4 corners. 100, 101 technically. Plus 8. Oh. Yeah, I should have enough. I'm glad I chose to stop at 500. Because I didn't remember how many blocks it was to actually build the outer wall. So that the enemies don't entirely murk and break into my town. And it's funnier that they miss more often this way than when I was clearing out the land. Oh, shoot. Wait. I started with 525. That was 220, dang. I'm hoping I still have over 100 left after this, because if not, then I can't do the vision I have for this town. Then I have to go back and get more. Okay, moment of truth. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Yeah. That way I have a way up. Did I forget to mention that this game also has gliding? Not flying, but gliding. And we won't get that item until that lovely gentleman next to the tree is well, when we progress later on in the story. Gosh darn it. Well, looks like I'm getting more. Because I wanted over 100 left. And I'm only hollowing out the base of the windmill. I think next ad break I'm going to not make a sandwich because making the sandwich takes too long. Ow. Ooh, a Hargonaut. Ow. Oh. Yeah, watch out for those because those are strong attacks. Ow. Yeah, they drop bones. Where the hell did you guys come from? Alright. Should I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly gonna laugh if those things follow me in here. Ooh, my freaking ankle. I'm just feeling the pain. Oh, my frame rate's dropped again. By the way, daylight savings time doesn't exist for me. I have Mountain Standard Time. That's a long hallway. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, that should be enough. I just remembered I have... Yeah, I can just teleport. There we are. I'm back home. Can I? No, I cannot. What about you? Yes. Which is a shame, because I do want to replace it with that. But it won't let me. It won't let me. Let's place down these. Oh, there go my bedroom lights. And now the real reason about why I grabbed these specific blocks. Oh wait, please don't tell me I won't have it. I won't have it. Please, please give me enough. Oh yeah, the situation with my um sink pipes. Yeah, that's been resolved today. Yeah, I am so freaking glad. Like that, and hmm. Hmm. I'll probably do it like this. Yeah, and I'm yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I forgot about this sides. Yeah. What does bother me is this one, but that's fine. Unless, yeah, let's move that. Move that over by one. and then finally place you there. Perfect. You know what? I'm not gonna use the softwood. I don't care enough. Okay. One here, here, here. And now I have it ready for the stairs. Ah, my, my, my eyes. There. Let's also grab the coolest component, or yeah, the hammer, and do the coolest aspect by. Never mind. Ah, actually, bones. That's one part of the problem solved. Door. I harvested enough of the cabbages. Yes. Yes, we did. Sweet. Now I think the game will give me wheat. Which I'm going to use to make bread. I would prefer, like, Pocopia, to just nom on the bread. Because the bread is actually more filling than anything else. Well, not anything else, but it's more filling than just cabbages or the grilled greens. I'm just gonna let the game itself explain it, because it is a different thing entirely. And now put you right here like this. Divide you like that. And now, perfect. Maybe I should. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Damn it. Place you here, then place. Oh shoot, I'm running low on these. But there's a reason why I laid it out like this. God damn it. Oh, wait. Mine. Smash this, smash this. And show where the doors go. Finally. Because I wanted this to be the foyer. No, not like that. But like this. And I know it technically counts as a room if I were to place it 2 blocks high, but I want to make it a structure. God damn it. No, I'm keeping you a stone, yeah. Because you lead outside. Like this. Oh, shoot. I am out of wooden blocks. Sweet. At least they don't... At least the recipe doesn't take that much. Yeah. Oh, right there. And then build you like that. Now I don't have a way to up, but I do have this. Probably should have used the softwood as a way to probably show as a support beam. Go across here and then finally like that. Oh, wait. I missed a spot. There. That should be good, yeah. Now make one of you. And make not no, I'm just gonna do one set. Because it is just let's back. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that for stair railings. Place you in here. Make you the kitchen. And you the foyer. Yeah. Oh, the light level is down there too. Nice. And finally, are there any of those? Oh, I do not want to make that, but I do want to make 3 doors. Like 3 simple doors. I want 1 by 2 doors. And unlike what the next chapter holds, I don't have to make specifically specific sizes of doors, but it will be nice to know later on. There, that's the bedroom done, which I can make which I can expand upon when I reach the next floor. Oh, sweet, more cabbage seeds. Woo! All right, give me another new quest. I forgot once. Gosh darn farming tools in said bedroom. How much lumber did you say? Okay, and okay, just one of each. Okay. One. And I'm just gonna put the rest of these blackstone blocks in here. You in here. You and you. You. The materials I'm keeping on me. Yeah. Okay, farming tools. Wait. Place you here. Maybe I should change this torch into a bonfire. So I didn't want to take the bed. Okay, I finished your quest. Let's get the reward, which is probably more cabbage seeds. Yeah, it was. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, not you. You. What is... Okay, yeah, this is where I get the wheat seeds. Perfect. And when I get to the ruins of the windmill, I'm not gonna get the amount of wheat seeds I need. To qualify for the quest. Yeah. I was gonna make a bonfire, I just remembered. Okay. However, later on, I am going to get the... Yeah, that actually is good because it gathers up all the townspeople. I forgot where I was going with that. Okay. I'm insane. Do not listen to me. I am insane, actually. Yes, but that's not what I meant by I am insane. I'm insane. Do not listen to me. What I meant was, I am crazy. Do not listen to me. Gather up more wood because I do need a lot of wood. I know it said to go that way, but there is a different reason I'm going this way. That specific reason is that past this hill right here, there is this old farm right here. Ow. Ow. And they're the ones that drop the cabbage seeds. And... oh, sweet. Level increase. Oh, yeah. Increasing level does make you actually stronger because it does increase your HP. There it is. Yeah, a stone sword. That's literally better than the cypress stick I have. Which I cannot craft yet. Because I'm not at home, that's why. Ow. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a healing item up here. Ow. Yeah. I'm at 1 health. So... yeah, my health increased by 5. Perfect. That actually is good. And I can't interact with him yet because I don't have the item I need for him to interact with me. And I'm just now remembering I needed a scarecrow. This place over here is where you get a character that helps you with a specific task, and that means he will turn everything green. Yeah. I will have an old. I will have a squeak by the windmill. Oh. Oh, yeah, here it is. You're about to see it then. And here's the windmill. The old, decrepit, or dilapidated windmill. And over here is where I can craft a stone sword. Do you require a stone sword? No, you require a cypress stick. However, what I can do is I can craft myself 2 stone swords. Give you one, equipped one, and give you this one. And then after, when we fight the enemies that are coming up right here, yeah, I'll give her the stone sword, the second stone sword I crafted. There. Ow. They're very easy to mow down. And wheat is actually the easiest crop to gather around. Ow. There's another item I want to, or another weapon I want to craft that is way OP'd in this area because of the fact that it allows you to have a chance to immediately bring down an enemy. Sweet. Let's return. Nope, I didn't want to open you. That's the other thing I was annoyed about this game. Yeah, I finished up, yeah. Finally I get this one. It's just called the bag, I guess. Now, what makes the bag fun is that there's no upgrading it, nothing. This is the inventory space for the rest of the game. This right here. That's the what I missed about it. In Pokopia, you had, let's see, 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30, which is I think 120, plus the space you have down below. Which did kind of um, make, which kind of does make sense, yeah. But come on, we didn't want it to make sense. We just wanted to hold more inventory. Oh, you're back. God damn it. Cabbage seed. Can I interact with you yet? Nope, I cannot. Oh, a chest. What is it? More cabbage seeds. Yes. Yes. Craft one. And then... Oh, I can't craft the, what I'm thinking of. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, back to the farm. I forgot that in the chest I can't hold anything. Or from pulling from the chest into here, I can't hold anything. So for now, I'm just gonna put you in here, keep you there, and now I'm gonna take everything else out. And put you in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you to welcome you into the village, to the farm. Yeah. She is gonna help out on the farm. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, he's still here. Oh, there you are. Where are you? There you are. When they turn themselves invisible, just run away or just run around in circles. Because they'll do that. They do drop a lot of experience, I'm not gonna lie. And now I can have all of this cabbages here. But let's see. Any quests from you guys? No. I mean, technically speaking, I could also grab the grass seeds. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh, he despawned before I could finish him. That phase. Oh. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to speed. You set the light, it burns. Yep, there it goes. Also my best advice is do not try to swim in the water. And by that, I just mean like far in the water. There we are. Where is the enemy I'm trying to find? These ones won't attack you unprovoked. They're mostly harmless. These are the enemies that drop the grass seeds. Ow. Ow. Oh, more. Thank you for the grass seed. Ow. Nope. Rat claws. I did need to do this quest right here because that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Because of him. I'm going to use this here. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. So that it is done and over with. And then I'm gonna farm more because you do need a lot of them. Chest. Wheat seeds. This guy is tough right here. You're about to see. Yep. That's why I'm circling around him every time he faces me. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Ow! I was not fast enough. Nope. I'm onto you now. Oh. Sorry, Malroth. No. Run away. Now. Run away. Okay. Oh! Oh, shoot. Now. Nope. Nope. Ow. Yes! Oh, he just dropped some sugarcane. Nice. That had me a bit stressful. And now oh, as we're starting. Oh, now I'm learning the spinning slice. Sweet. So if I get mobbed by multiple enemies, I can do a damaging move. This seed right here is... Oh, I can make him a new weapon. This seed right here. That is what I was... Why I made that indentation down. I'm not going to fight the crab over there yet. Not yet. I just needed to heal up. Just leave the slimes alone and they won't attack you. Yes. Perfect. Seeds? 10 seeds! Yes. Let's go. Nope, no chest. Where are those mud hands? Right there. I see you. I see you. Damn. Sweet. Ow. Oh. More mud hands over there. Ah, sweet. They dropped a lot. They dropped 9. Nice. That is not the cave I'm looking for, but you do, what's the word? You do get there later, yeah. And those same ants that you fought at the windmill, they don't drop. They didn't drop what I needed. So I'm going here to get what I need. Oh, not that. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna drop what I want? You literally... You absolute... Oh, oh shoot. Oh, no, wait. No, they don't have a special attack. Well, they do have a special attack. It's just summoning these. Yeah. You absolute menace. They also... What also spawns in here is this thing right here. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. The ads, I just saw that it was, it just finished, yeah. Oh, that's why, because they don't respawn. Pick these up because they also... Because they're also craftable for a specific weapon. What I'm not going to try to fight is this pillar pillar right up ahead because it has the chance of poisoning me. Yeah. What is over here? Oh, I am not going to try to fight that. Not at this. Maybe. Ah, come on. Aggro you. Well, you... I'm not even trying to fight you. Okay, the cloud is done. Oh! There. Now you're done. Sweet. That went better than I thought it would. Yes. Please summon more so I can have all the grass seeds. The way its mouth unhinges like that. Ooh, this is making me crave crab. Crave crab. And it doesn't finish there. However, this is water specific. It's supposed to be the muddy water, not just any kind of water will do. Time to exterminate some ants. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't take care of the smaller ones. Ow. But I should also take care of some of the smaller ones, so that they don't overwhelm. Okay, you're not gonna tell me anything. And there are 3 ant caves around this island. And all of them have a similar set of these little Drakies. Or Dracolite, Drachmas, and Drakies. Just a shame that they're not all dropping wheat seeds. Because I need a lot of wheat. Oh, you're summoned a red crab. Oh, so the green ones are stronger. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, 2. Ow. Ow. I need to remember to eat food to heal up. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, just to clear up the debris. I've spent so much of of this that the wasn't it too? Oh, I missed one. Wasn't it to clear the debris? Or was it to match? It was to match. Okay. But which one is the right one? That's the question. Is there a hint? Yes, please. Leave the puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the right one is the right one is the right one to do. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Now I see it. Stony sand. Not there. There. And finally there. I smort. And now I have a mini medal again. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be Dead Space. And Silk Song the day after. I am going to end in about 45 minutes. Yeah, that seems like a good stopping point. I'm just excited about sharing this game that I like. Well, not just like, I do love it. And while I'm here, set up this fast travel spot. And let's also... I'm keeping this tree right here because that I will need that for later. I will need that for later. Oh, wait, I can't do anything about this place right here. But what I probably can do is explore here. What can I find in the basement? Oh, cabbage. Ooh, medicinal leaves. These are perfect to heal up real fast. I could gather these cabbage seeds. Let's see. I forgot. In the excitement, I forgot that these were cabbage seeds. And dirt blocks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get these earth blocks. Because might as well, but they're not. They're. Because what are they gonna do, huh? Oh, yes. At least I didn't trap myself. Ooh, 3 more. 5. Oh, more than 3. Nice. Let's take some of the spoiled soil out. Swap with the sand. And now I can fill these up. Besides, these are the same monsters that are advocating for total ruination. And they just love having these muddy grounds. So I'm just technically giving them what they want. Open these so that I can finish the quest later. Yes. Yes. Right there. Put you here. There. Now from here, yeah, fast travel back home. Yes. With all my brand new goodies. Maybe I should spread these out a bit, so that they're not right. No, they're fine. Never mind. So I'm gonna start by doing this. Perfect. And so that I don't waste it, I'm gonna do this now. And then bash up all these so that I have a chance to prepare the farm better before I get the worm. I think his name is Wrigley, yeah. But for now, if I can't remember his name entirely, I'm just gonna call him Mr. Wriggles. Because he's just a giant worm that is going to help out with the farm here by purifying the entire landscape. And now I can just... What was it? No. I'm just gonna eat this real quick. Perfect. Now, that was all I had. Okay. And, god damn it. There. Now I have a chance to plant all of these, well, not plant yet. Place all of these dirt blocks right here. And that is my own personal hack about how to bypass getting the worm through the story. Like if you want more options for food, so to speak. I have 27 left, so let's... That's 14. No, you don't break. Perfect. Maybe that is enough for you like this, yeah. Ooh, I have enough for 2 more. Sweet. Okay. There. Perfect. And now, oops. Place you down here. And now lift you up, place you back down. So that they can go back out here and till the fields. Any second now. Okay. But until then. What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna do... Because I have so much... Oh! Okay, now you start. The sugarcane I'm gonna save for later. Plant the wheat right here. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am putting those wheat seeds in good use. So now I... Oh, yes! This is who I'm talking about. Now I have to go up here and then save the worm. Maybe... Was it this way or was it the other way? Wow, he missed. The thing missed. Oh, another orc. There's a chest up there. Is there a way up without having to build? No, there is not. Okay. There. I don't think I've ever gotten this chest before. Yes. Thank you for the 3 new soil blocks. I didn't even hit the button. Why? And I should probably, before I fight that thing, gonna eat my fill with some of these cabbages. Perfect. No, I don't want to use those. Just stay away from the slime so that they don't go aggro. Ow. You're gonna be annoying. Great, now everything is aggro. Oops. Am I going to get the hammer level that I'm thinking of? I'm hoping so. No, I'm getting that. Sweet. Ow. Okay. Wow, I did actually hit him. Oh, that was close. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Doing better with this one than the other one. Ow. Ow. Wow, you're almost dead already. Sweet. Oh, cabbage seeds. Nice. In this cave is probably the last Drakees statue. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, no, it's just another puzzle. Which requires probably scooping up the water and then putting it. No. Okay, actually, I think I have the idea. Oh. Oh, shoot. That wasn't it. No. I forgot about the distance. Okay. I'll come back later. I'll come back later for that. Oh, I already activated. Okay. Yes, I know he had a quest for me, but Eh. Give me your wood. Oh, so you do drop cabbage seeds. Or not. No. No, you don't. Oh, now we're all fell asleep. I would grab this if I wasn't already about to save the Wrigley right here. But first, let's grab. Is that the only chest? It's probably the only chest, yeah. Are you kidding me? I have to talk to the rat. Okay. Run all the way back over. Actually, you know what? I can fast travel there. Yeah. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Two baboons. I forgot what they were called. I think they were just called gremlins. And then a Hargonite. Uh, nope. I'm gonna deal with you two. Yeah. There, perfect. All done with that. Alright, let's talk to you now. Finally, I have a chance of making more dirt blocks again. But, yeah. He's going to help with the farm. Yeah. No, I didn't want to click on that. But what I'm going to do is also... also going to... pick up and then place down the scarecrows. That way the Wrigley can prepare the soil better and then I could plant more crops. Oh yeah, welcome in. Now I don't need a recap on how to plant. Hi. Oh shoot. The temperature's going up again. Bum, 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 bum. Flatland. Yeah, the Wrigley is safe. So now I can. So now let's have you work your magic. And now pick up, place down. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna have you do your job by Oh, you automatically do. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, didn't register yet. There. There. Perfect. And now that'll keep you busy by getting the dirt ready for the entire farm. And now oh sweet, I can plant more of the crops. Before I talk to you, Rosie, I'm going to do this. Where? Okay, there you are. Yeah, I was going to move them from outside of my bag into my inventory. Yeah. And now to gather up all these parts. Sweet. And now I can plant more wheat. Oh, yeah. And now I can plant not a full amount of cabbages yet. It's a total of 80 in each section. Well, at least that's how I personally do it, because you can never have enough of the food. That's why I go with over the top. And after I free, I think they want me to free the girls that were trapped in that cave back there on the other side of the mountain. So after I free them, that's when I'm gonna end stream. But that depends on how much time I have left after I rescue them. And that's gonna bother me. Always gonna bother me. Perfect. Once I get that gosh darn hail thing, you are going to be submerged underwater. I think now is the perfect time to go to sleep, so that is daytime. No, I didn't want to talk to you, Rosie. I wanted to skip the night. There we are. Skipping the night. Oh, wait, it wasn't the girls. It was the... No, maybe it was the... No. No, it was the guy. And now I can harvest the wheat. And now I can make bread. Finally, I can make bread. I'm going to remove that gosh darn door. I only put it there because to save inventory space. Now let's go and grab those seeds over there. Bad timing to take a sip. So instead of saving the girls, I'm going to save this guy because that's how the story wants it to. And the next time I play this game, I'm going to save the girls. But for now, it's going to be the guy. Oh, there are quests for me, which I already kind of completed. But what you give me is wheat seeds. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give you the cabbages for the wheat seeds. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's just for the... I just needed the seeds. Which, 7 seeds is not bad. And now I can finish your quests, and maybe if you give me, do you give me something for finishing it? No, you do not. Okay. Oh well. Let's gather up some of these planks. Well, not planks, but oh, never mind. Alright, I'm lying. I'm lying. Place this here. Place, and place. Oh, last spot. Right. And now because I did that, it's not going to let me break it. Move you here. And place you here so that it farms. So that he can... So that I can finish this quest and bring him over to my town. Yeah. Which is going to be hilarious because he's going to... freak out because I crafted the scarecrow and finished up the wooden fencing and gates. As if he's being possessed by evil. Just tilling the dirt here. Oh no, I made him possessed by the evils of building. And there he is again. Oh no, he's possessed by the evil of building again. Whatever will he do? He's gonna weep and cry. Yeah, this was hilarious. This was a hilarious thing about this, that they think it is so bad to just build. That is the entire premise of this game. I should make the barbed sword yet already. Oh wait, it's not in there. It's in the Builderpedia, recipes, weapons, and barbed blade. I do have enough. Sweet. Let's see. It adds 10 attacks. Okay. Okay, I can't jump over that. I should probably give you the stone sword. Yeah. Now give you to Clayton so that he has a better way of defending himself. And then after welcoming him into the town, that's where I'm gonna end it. Yeah. And by welcoming him, it's not just simply I come into town. It is also going to be literally having to talk to him once he reaches town. Yep. Yeah. He's not gonna like this one because that he is under the influence of creation now, which again it's supposed to be heresy, but it is funny that they are for the creation. Oh wait, I should honestly finish up with planting the seeds I have. Talk to you. Oh, that's right. Now I have to gather enough gratitude to raise the base level. The base level is different here than the environment level in Pokopia, where it depends on gathering up these. Whereas the environment level, you're supposed to, talk to all the Pokemon and see how they enjoy the environment here. Oh, sweet. Now I can make grass. Which I'm going to put this one. No. I'm going to put it here. Because it just said to use it. It didn't specify how to use it. Let's... How far do you reach? I think you don't reach this spot right here. No. Okay. Yeah. And now put the last one there. Wait, why are you not changed? Okay, now you are. In the first game, these bushes right here were used for the medicinal herbs. Ooh, cabbage seeds and wood. And this is why I made it 2 blocks high, because they cannot get above that wall. There we go. And that is done. And finally, I can plant these wheat seeds. I'm gonna do it like this, yeah. And now I'm gonna talk to you so I can get the quest here. And the grass is ready. We're not going to know the recipe on how to make more of those worm foods yet until we save the 2 girls trapped in the cave. Maybe even after that. What quest did you have? Yeah. I already... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, they don't know. The player. Actually, we the player are not supposed to know who the Master of Destruction is until the. No, wait. They literally mentioned it at the beginning. It is Malroth, the guy that was right behind us. Yeah. What else did I need to get from here? Oh, I'm gonna do that later. Yeah. So I'm just gonna end right here. And miscellaneous. Exit game. But yeah, I do love this game, and I will always come back to it because of how much fun I find it. Why are you not playing? There's the music. Thank you. Oof. It's because that I always have different creative ideas on how to make the buildings, the farms, and it also holds a special place in my heart in a specific way because of the way I can build. Now let's see, who can I raid? Who is live that I can raid? I mean, I could try raiding Cha-Cha, maybe? Question mark? That depends on if she will let me. Let's see. You're the mom. Will it let me? Okay, no, not her. We are going to Fisani then. Yes. Because, actually, no. I feel like I've rated. Mm, we. Huh. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? We're raiding Chelzor. Chelzor is a fun streamer. I do enjoy her content a lot. Why? Why? But yeah, we're raiding Chelzor. I'm tomorrow we are going to play Dead Space because it was on sale and it's going to be the first time I play play the first game. And I hope that you can stay kind, stay courteous, and stay hydrated. The most important, stay hydrated and well rested and well fed. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.